Okay, this is where I saved it. I didn't want to like jump back in because we were in combat last time. Oh, I thought it was the animal was so skinny that it was the ribs showing, but no, it's just the color of the hide. Okay.
Here's another one. So, is ear...
Alright, 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. There's a dryer on in the background. Is it acceptable? Barely noticeable. It's acceptable. Okay, cool. All right. It's just a little rumble. We have to do a lot of laundry. I'm sure the grocery store lady would be like, "Damn, you sure do a lot of laundry." Just making sure you get the sugar-free detergent. No intro music that point. It is a stylistic choice because we are just binging through the game. We just start, we play, we get in, we get out.
What? The pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders.
Note. What the fuck is Goddess Tutu, Joe? It is a joke that is a play on words of God of War Tutu, because this is the second God of War series, but it's the second game in the second God of War series, combined with the hit show Princess Tutu. I have put them together in a funny meme to make it Goddess Tutu. Please laugh. I think now that the joke has been explained to you, you will agree that it is quite the sensible chuckle. Oh, -2. Oh, I get it. Yeah, not funny. Does gear start invalidating the difficulty? I don't know yet. That's very hard to test. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit while people pile in. -2. Why are we calling him Loki? Isn't he Atreus? Isn't that like proof that the prophecy is bullshit because Kratos didn't go with the Loki name? Or is it like that's his giant name? She said details can change. That's not a detail. That's a whole ass person. Maybe you can have a giant name. Maybe that's fine. I feel like I'm further away from the screen today. I might have to move, but we'll see how it goes. All right.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
I've got this! Catch this!
Were they in the first game? They seem kind of familiar. Will this be uploaded to YouTube VODs? I hope so, yeah. Not in order to. They should go up sooner than the other ones. I'll just try and put them together so I'm not adding to my backlog. I think I have about... God, it might even be 100 that I have to upload. Is that how many there are? Like all of Persona 4? All of you... Yeah, it's got to be close to 100. 50 to 100. Persona 4 was a long-ass game, enjoyable though. I think this might be my favorite set of streams that we've done. I had fun doing the Persona 4 streams. They were tiring though.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this.
What?
And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She... changed.
Oh. Okay, so we have this like burgeoning like emergence of I don't know if I'm using our words. So it's gonna be fate versus man is what we're going to now. Like, oh, just because the mural says it doesn't mean you should do it. No, it does mean that you should do it. So there was a schism, or some say schism, in giant society when it comes to whether or not we should follow the prophecies, which I don't understand why anyone would care when it's like, yeah, we'll just let them try because it's not going to matter. They've also like spoke about souls and like bringing people back from the dead so much now that I'm pretty sure that Kratos is going to die and then we're just going to go down to Helheim and be like, Lamayo, we got your four soul fragments, here you go, now you're back. And underneath the ash, you're blue, but you'll never see it, don't worry.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, why can we go up here? That's why.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
This sort of shit is just protracted climbing, right? So in these kind of games, like Uncharted as well, where you go through a climbing section, it's just a creative way of getting around and like having like a some time between the combat and everything and the gameplay. This sort of thing, like, oh, find a vantage point, shoot it. Like, I wouldn't call this a puzzle. It's just kind of, I don't know. This just seems like busy work. Game is gorgeous. It is very gorgeous. I agree. too slow. Too slow. Probably just break up combat. Yeah, that's what I mean by that's what climbing does too, right? So the climbing is just like, I'm not totally averse to the climbing, although it can get too much in some games. Like it's just a way of creatively like building the levels. So it's not always walking like in hallways, so it's fine. But like, is it good? Those are actually pretty tricky.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about...
So she's better at climbing than Atreus and Kratos? Alright.
Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
I hope Joe also calls these things chastity belts in the video. I will, Merrick, just for you. You have affected change.
This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
She was so pissed that her son wouldn't fight the prophecy that would lead to him getting killed that she turned into a gremlin monster witch. What? Yeah, now she hates me, her granddaughter. She couldn't even come back from the brink after that happened. She's just a total beast now. What? Okay, here we go.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Oh, sorry, let's go back. I skipped the line. We could slip through there. And I see climbing. Let's go. No? Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to reach out a little bit. I'm getting turned around. It's dark.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Have you done your lean meat taste test yet? I did have spaghetti, and it was made with lean meat, but I did not have mixed meat spaghetti for the comparison, unfortunately. Who's the girl? This is Angerboda, who has some lore implications if you know Norse mythology, but I have forgotten it, even though I read it only a couple years ago.
Can you see another way to get me up there?
We balling? Well, we're balling for sure, yeah.
create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
So we breaking this or what? Cool. All right. So no head.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big.
Yeah, she's
Where's
a
the wolf?
giant.
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
These don't seem like normal candles.
It's 'cause they aren't.
Refuses to elaborate. Any thoughts on there being no jump button? I'm disappointed, but I wasn't really expecting there to be a jump button. I thought that they would add another kind of layer to combat instead of a jump button, and they haven't done that yet. They still might. I'm starting to think that they won't, and they have just put like
I'd like to get out of here.
multiple minor additions to it, like frosted up and the shield bash kind of thing, and they'll add a couple more as the game goes on, and that might be enough to make the game enjoyable to get through for me, but I don't think it's going to be enough for me to be like, god damn, this was the Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal jump that the series needed. You know what I mean? The more time passes, the more I'm thinking that that's the best comparison for these two games. They're both reimaginings of older games. They both have the same kind of flow to combat when it comes to using normal attacks with a bunch of other things on cooldowns. In Doom, it's like lots of your guns and switching, but also like you have your grenades and all these other abilities you have too. And then Doom Eternal like really went balls to the wall on that side of it, while also adding a bunch of mobility options. So you're always in this just amazing flow state of combat that was lacking from 2016. Even though 2016 was still good, Doom Eternal just took it to a whole other level. And I feel like that's how God of War 2018 was. Like, it has a really good flow state and it has that kind of like basic attacks, you know, a lot of things to react to, some things on cooldown, and you can have fun. And it needed some more mobility and options to take it to the next level, and so far this hasn't done that. So we'll see how it goes as the game goes on.
Sooner rather than later.
It didn't necessarily have to be a jump. That was just the easiest way for me to demonstrate what I thought was missing when I made the video back in whenever the fuck I made it.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Oh, why couldn't you just climb on her own? So is Angerboda gonna be gigantic later in life? Can they just change sizes at will? Oh, we can't go back in, huh? Hope there's nothing important in there.
something breathing near the back of the cell.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Okay. That's the way. This is the optional way. Yes, I was right. I've never been more right.
We need to find a way back there.
Yappa!
That's it.
I'm starting to think this isn't an elaborate fake out chat and we're actually supposed to like her. Oh no. Oh man.
Whoa!
What's wrong with her? Well, it might not necessarily be her fault. Like, she might have been indoctrinated into, like, this is your purpose, this is your purpose. Like, when this guy gets here, you have to tell him he's the champion, you have to remind him of his place, you know, like, he's Loki, he has important things to do, give him the marble bag of giant souls, you know, like... And so she's, like, been waiting for this moment her whole life. She's treating this, like, this interaction with a great amount of reverence. So it might not be her fault. But the fact that she's, like, laying it on so thick with, like, playing into his, like... I don't even want to say illusions of grandeur, because he might actually have to do this. So it might just be just grandeur. But, like, my allegiance here is firmly rooted on Kratos, on the Kratos end of things. And while I do think that Kratos should be more liberal with Atreus and they need to communicate more, I don't think buying in hard to the side and going along with the prophecy is the right way to go. But then when she started doing things like, oh no, I don't accept your present, like, you know, after things are a bit awkward and being like, oh, you killed a flower, I don't want this, fuck you, and also don't tell your father about this. This is just like red flag after red flag. Like, I really don't like it. She's the messenger of the giant skull. Yeah, that's what I mean. But she might not realize what she's doing. You know what I mean? So it's not her fault. I don't like this. You know? And I'm hoping this. Okay, let me conclude with this because I think it'll make it clear. I'm hoping that the warning flags I'm seeing here are acknowledged by the game, and it's like, yeah, that's what you were supposed to pick up on. But what I just said, I'm starting to think you're supposed to like her, chat. That's the issue. Is that, oh yeah, we're supposed to just go along with this. Oh, this is great. You know what I mean? That's the issue. I'm starting to think that it's like, yeah, you're supposed to be like, hell yeah, Atreus, you show Kratos, you're gonna get out of your fucking your shell. Like, I hope it's a bit more complicated than that. It doesn't have to be like one extreme or the other. I just hope that there's more discussion about what's going on. Hopefully that makes it clear. If she's such a problem, then shove her into a nearby cog. I don't see any locked doors, though.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
Wait, what? Are we just gonna?
What?
God,
No.
I hope she has one. Are we experimenting with the giant
one.
souls?
No. You can't.
I agree with
Your
her.
mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But you can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Okay, isn't this hypocritical though? Because like, shouldn't she be like, it doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna do it anyway? No, I hate prophecy. She should be like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, whatever.
Are you sure?
No.
She is young. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. She might be conflicted, and it's making her be a
I don't know how to
hypocrite.
do this part.
Okay. Together, then?
Together.
Heck yeah.
And then it became the world serpent and went back in time.
Heck yeah. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. You start calling him champ again and stuff.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Where's the 6-hour section where we play as the snake that goes through a wormhole and pops back out 500 years ago, and then it's just, and then we have to eat things and grow into the world serpent? Let's go.
No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Okay, so he takes a giant soul and puts it into snake, a snake, and then gets the giant marbles back, and then decides to be called Trace. I miss something. He's showing that he has doubts about the prophecy, and he doesn't really feel like he's Loki. He's having second thoughts about everything. He's saying, I don't want this responsibility. I don't want to go along with this prophecy. Basically, he's waking up to the fact that I want to say that it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't make sense, although I think it doesn't make sense. But I don't think that's what his reaction. He doesn't want this anymore. He doesn't want his dad to die. He just proved that he doesn't really know what he's doing when it comes to using the giant marbles, although that might actually be what he's supposed to do. It makes sense. All right, this scene is coming around a little bit for me now. Now that he's, you know, waking up a bit. But now it's time for a boss fight.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Oh, the key lock too. That was convenient. Didn't we come here looking for a wolf?
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Yes,
Up
Joe,
here,
that's how
on the
physics
counter.
work? Is it? I grew up in a house with keys and locks like this, and the key never turned itself like that when I closed the door with the key in.
Really wanna get out
I
of
mean,
here.
I didn't do
need
it
your
very
help.
much though. Like, I did. I'm that old. Yeah, I did. Yeah, in Britain, like that was quite common. Yeah, the front door didn't have a lock like that. Well, the bottom lock did, but the top lock didn't.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
Okay, she's not that big.
She's going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
What?
But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Together. All right, let's hear this conversation.
My mother.
Yep. I agree with Gryla.
And that's worth it to you? Hiding in these woods, trying to forget how miserable you are?
You know what makes me miserable? That this cauldron's effects are only...
Please, I'm trying to help you.
I don't want your help! Now get out of here before you sap the last vestiges of my patience.
But my father, your son, wouldn't want this for you.
Okay, that's the end of it. Okay, and are they just both looking at me now? Okay.
Over. Ah! You broad of prey!
Loki!
Loki!
Let him
Oh, antagonist throw.
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me.
No, I want to shoot her.
Hurry.
This for real?
Come here, you little pest!
Oh! 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 Oh!
Here, you little
Oh!
pest.
Oh! Oh, you got me that time. Or, oh no. Oh. What if I'm not looking at you? Oh no.
This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Why is there a candle in here? Is she still down there?
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? You stay here with your paintings, girl.
How many why is he likes this have I gotten in the why is he like this is have I gotten in the chat throughout this sequence? Oh, she doesn't care. All right. Okay. All right, whatever.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old life. Shut up!
Okay, have to dodge it better.
Oh, now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Dragonundir!
Gotta get off the floor.
What do you mean you have to get off the floor? Okay, all right. All right, that's kind of cool actually. Okay.
Both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Well, go hit it then.
Sold you. I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Get away from me! Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep feeling soul!
They're just animals!
No, get the healing.
Hey, Gabona, watch out! Get off the counter! Leave me alone!
Oh shit, go down. No. No, did both of them. God damn it. No. God. He did say get off the counter.
I think we can stun her! Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
Atreus, I need her closer to a candle for this to work.
Okay,
What
well,
did I ever do to you?
Stun! Now hit the cauldron!
We're dead. We're dead. Joe, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I can stun her. Tell me when you're ready, and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close, I can hit the candles to stun her, but she'll need to be closer to one of them.
No, this one, this one, this one. Oh, you're not close enough.
Leave me alone!
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
What did I ever do to you?
Oh, there was another one. Weird question, but have you fallen asleep standing up before? That's not a weird question to ask someone who has my sleep disorder. I haven't, and it doesn't really happen in narcoleptics. I mean, it's possibly happened to someone, but like that's not really a thing.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready, and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
She's stunned, Atreus. Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
Why are they coming through the wall?
Leave me alone! This is all I've got! Did you go?
I saved you.
Just make another one.
Thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Oh man, are you in my family?
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story!
Pretty sure she's gonna be the playable character in 2 games.
He'll be too busy mourning his father!
Uh-oh. Are we gonna go bear and kill her?
I see you again! You wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
All right, so I'm gonna be a little too personal right now, and I'm not saying this for sympathy. All right, I just want to say this in case there are some people in the chat, because some people are saying in the chat some things, and maybe they've never experienced this. Okay, some people are saying this is very ham-fisted. I grew up in a family that was like that, and my mother has said things to me like what this Gryla said to Agrabota. My mother has said stuff like that to me. So you're saying this is ham-fisted. I think that the fact that it is so on the nose and is so like that it's so like it's such a simple thing that they're saying, and they're just reaching out and just grabbing for what is the most sharply worded simple thing I can say right now to inflict the maximum amount of psychic damage onto my child or grandchild. You know, that's what people do when they get like that, I think. So people are saying this is ham-fisted. I don't think so. I think this is actually pretty accurate to how, you know, parents and grandparents will just like lash out like this when they want to just like really emotionally damage their offspring. Now, I don't know if that's the best way to write it, though. Like, it is fiction. Being true to life is not always the best, and I can only speak from my experience. But yeah, that is pretty. It's on the nose, but it's also accurate. Yeah, but again, I'm not saying this to be like, oh yeah, I had a shitty mother. I'm mostly over that, but yeah. So I don't know. You can still be critical of it, of course, but it's not inaccurate.
You wanna walk?
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Ham-fisted doesn't mean inaccurate for sure. Yeah, it's true. I guess we would discuss it like, okay, what exactly do you mean by that, and we could go through it, but I don't think it's worth the discussion.
This was a long time coming.
With me, that is. Like,
We'll be back once we reach the other side of this.
if you guys want to discuss it, go ahead.
Then, guess 2 out of 3.
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate. Last time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Yeah, you changed the rules at the last second. No wonder your grandmother hates you.
Don't prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go.
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go, go, go!
Fuck? Oh no, you don't.
Turn into a wolf. Let's go. Oh.
Turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not gonna get tired now, are you? Those pods can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! Asa! Faster! We got him now! Whoa! No, you don't. Almost there. Oops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it. You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Where's the minority prophecy? Let me see the back. Maybe there's something else on the back. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Can I go back on the yak and get that loot from the clam?
Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are.
I didn't.
You really care about them, huh?
I do. You're getting the hang of this.
It's like there's feedback and then the pressure is released and you push the stick down further.
You're getting the hang of this. Yes.
Where's my achievement?
Yes.
Alright, that's about as good as we're getting, I think. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I think this is finally over. So, you know, we have to do that and have the final conversation. But I think that my final verdict for, you know, based on what we just went through, having not continued the rest of the game, is that this section was like 33% too long. And if it wasn't that long, I think I would cut out the whole paint section, go get the paints that had to go, and maybe only one yak loop. And if you cut that out, cut a yak loop out, cut the paint section out, and I think I wouldn't have bitched. I think that would have made this better, and nothing really would have been lost. And you still would have had this fun interaction of Atreus getting a break and hanging out with someone else that wasn't his father for once. It would have achieved all of its goals at the same time, I think. But hey, this is me saying this without having seen the rest of the game. I'm even just assuming this is over, but I feel like there was too much of shit that happened before you went to the grandmother's house.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Olive.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
And then Atreus flashes back to his father's words, "We go where we please, boy." Open it up. Oh, I didn't feed the other animals. Hold on, I need to prolong this.
Without souls, forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
I think part of the problem of this part is that it starts as a dream sequence, so it leads you to believe a little short. Oh, that's definitely it. Yeah, if it was framed differently, I think that if it was just like Atreus was standing in the middle of the treehouse and all of a sudden he was just like ripped out of reality and Kratos was like, whoa, what the fuck? And you hear that as you go, I think that would be more interesting. Like he holds up the marble and then suddenly he's like twisted out of reality. But the fact that it started off as a dream sequence and there was just so long it went on where I'm just like, hold on, is this even real? And then it's like, wait, what? Like I'm still not sure. I'm 98% sure that this is real and not a dream, but you know, I'm still not 100% sure. So I think if they had done that, I think it would have been more acceptable.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
Okay, so those are the shit. I want to be able to see. Can I pause it without?
I think.
Okay, so what is this? Are those the bag of marbles with the spirits in them, like in the top left there, and then he meets someone in the top right. And then the bag of marbles is opened in the bottom left there too when Kratos supposedly dies. Like, is that what that's supposed to be? Because that's some magic energy and something's open there. It looks like something's going on there. And I don't know if that seems to have happened already. That's what this is. What's happening right here, right now. I think that's it. And I don't know what's going on in the top right. That's gonna happen next, I guess. And then we're gonna fight with Thor again. And then it's going to turn out that, oh, you didn't actually die or we have to save you or whatever. I don't know. Okay.
You care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty. But
Ooh.
I know how it feels
Okay.
to lose a parent. To lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father... You've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written.
Looks to the camera.
What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Wait, what?
Sure.
And then he closes his eyes and wakes up in the treehouse with a shit ton of hack silver that he didn't have before.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god, okay.
And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
We in Midgard?
Oh no.
Oh, Dad's gonna be pissed. Door slams, toilet flushes. Alright, I like that.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
You don't have any fire attacks, boy. What are you gonna do? Oh, so it's not always an attack that you have to interrupt. Sometimes it's just a guard state that you can double block, break them out of. Okay, cool.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow.
Why?
What did I get myself into?
Freeze frame, record scratch. Bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's a funny story. Music starts playing. It all happened when I fell asleep with a giant marble I didn't know was a giant soul marble in my arms one night. Just talk to him. Go check on your wolves, too, while you're here. So you guys were useless. We don't care. Alright, cool.
Better get back to sentries before anyone notices.
Alright, this time we're gonna walk through the portal and Kratos is gonna be standing there and we're gonna walk headfirst into his pecs. Alright. Most important question is Baldur's Chasm still there? Good, good. Alright.
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Do not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone. Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
It's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
They both know the same secret. Oh shit. Who?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a party we've met, lad.
Who?
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
I don't want to fight you.
Oh damn.
Aye, you can say that.
Stop! Remember us?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
I don't want to fight you.
What?
Why are you doing this?
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
She's relentless.
Aye, say that again.
Did she just reverse my grab?
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Fuck. Okay, I don't know.
Bad guys here.
I don't know what it was. What was this? It was something about valor to heal? Like, what was that?
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Why won't you say anything? Please, stop!
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Crash! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend.
Oh, you protected me. I care now. What have I done?
Atreus. Atreus. My heart.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Baka.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
Oh, are we gonna press square to Freya now, or what?
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm.
Another sun. Let's go. Bump, bada, bump, 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 bump.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Backyard brawl. Alright. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons menu. Okay, so this is basically, do you like to use Fury as more of a heal, and the fighting with the fist pumping is just kind of like secondary to you, or would you rather just get? I'm gonna get more healing. I think I'd rather use it for the heal.
If you are found how wound.
To consume a chunk of Spartan Rage and get a moderate burst of health. Time it right before being hit to negate the incoming attack. Gain an additional burst of healing and grant a melee attack bonus. Upgrades. Oh, it can be a parry too. Okay, we're definitely using that. Upgrades increase the amount healed. Increase upgrades decrease Spartan Rage cost of each attack. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Valor. Valor seems more fun. It's also whatchamacallit. It's also new, so why not? Oh, we can just max it right now. Do we want to commit that hard to it? I don't think we do. Okay, I don't think we do. What kind of skills do we have right now? We need to save some skill points for when Freya dies in front of us when we pick up her sword. So we probably don't want to go commit too hard to this shit. When her boss is full, press L1 triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all. Okay, am I ever gonna like how do I know when permafrost is full? Is it just when it gets like that? Like, am I gonna remember that? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna even remember I have this. Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens apply an aspect of a skill. Select the skill within open mods and press X to view. Okay. XP grant. Oh, is that because oh, sugar. Oh no. Okay, so moderately increases stun of skill, greatly increases frost of skill, greatly increases permafrost charge gain from skill, and permafrost. Oh, okay, that's interesting. And permafrost is this. Okay, I don't want to decide right now. I don't want to decide right now. I have to decide right now. Okay, all right. I kind of feel like I want to increase the frost damage of the skill because I'm not sure if I'm going to go hard into permafrost. Okay, let's go with that. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Okay, this was from the first game and I hated it. I never used it. I thought it was awkward as fuck. I'm not getting this. Like, I'm actually really surprised this made it because it's such a weird thing. Maybe a lot of people, high level God of War players, really liked it and you can use it for high level combo play. And I was just too much of a brainlet to use it. So, but yeah, I don't like this. So I'm probably never ever going to do that. Hyperion pull. Alright, so this is because... Oh, I got a lot of... No, I don't. Slightly increases damage to skill. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. That might be great, considering that I'm not always comfortable when I use that. Greatly increases immolation charge gained from skill. I'm gonna go with protection actually, which goes against my usual like all in on offense, but yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Okay. That wasn't a bad fight. I wish I had played it better there. I think I was kind of really caught off guard by the new rage ability. It's like, oh, what the hell is this? I don't understand this. She had a couple moves that you need to... Red moves that you need to dodge roll to the side. You can't dodge roll back. But the moveset seemed fun. I hope we get to have a rematch against her later, or there's another boss that has that moveset. I don't get it how she can coldly team up and then threaten to kill Kratos at any point. Okay, so I don't think this is so bad. I don't the whole like, oh, Kratos stopped Atreus from killing me, therefore, you know, maybe I'm wrong, it feels kind of cheesy, but at the same time, like she's got to know that Baldur deserved it. All right? Like as a father, it's the second time I've said this in this stream. As a father, if like one of my kids severely wronged another person, I would be aware that they wronged another person, but if that person then killed one of my kids because of that severe, you know, transgression or whatever, like, I would be never like, yeah, that was acceptable. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really, does this qualify for cognitive dissonance? I'm not sure. Like, she must know that they had no choice. And she must know that Baldur was the instigator and the aggressor, but at the same time, she really can't like fucking just accept and let that go, you know, like as a parent. So I feel like she's kind of wrestling with this, like she doesn't have any good option here. So I can kind of understand the what appears as flip-flopping at the moment. I don't know if it was handled the best way possible, but it was a cool fight at least. And Kratos like caring more about Atreus than anything else to make him so like, hey, you know, I don't think he was protecting Freya for Freya's sake. He was protecting Freya. He's protecting Freya for Atreus' sake. I don't want you to have that blood on your hands and think, oh man, I killed Freya. You know, like that would hang over him for the rest of his life. I get the feeling that she's more trying to commit suicide by Kratos. I was going to say that. Suicide by Kratos when she broke the rock, and then she suggested this instead.
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
I think it's the parenting he showed toward Atreus and how she feels she knew about the same for Baldur. Oh, you mean like because Freya didn't like throw herself in front of Baldur and stop him from fighting? Didn't she try? And didn't he like slap her away or something? I can't remember now. That's a pretty good read on it, though, yeah. Like, she should have done more to prevent him from becoming what he became. I'm not sure if she's completely to blame, though, but... Didn't he, like, choke her out or something? I kind of remember that. It could still be, like, I tried, but I wish I had tried even harder. This is what it's like to succeed or something. I don't know. I think it tracks a little bit, yeah. I really need to pee.
To meet Kratos for, Highness. Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
Shut up, Brock.
Asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Do you have another sibling named Freyest? Brock, you don't even have a full soul. Stop talking. Okay, I can't make it to 2 hours. I have to pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I was peeing the whole time. Here we go. New realm.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Vanaheim.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit
Where are the mighty
Really, it's
ducks?
fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
I think Freya's been listening to a lot of Simple Plan.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
No. How did that one miss? Yeah, first try. Oh, is that all that's over here? How did you manage to make 4 kids? You don't need to be good at aiming with a console gamepad to procreate. Maybe you think, you know, you have to be, and that's why you haven't.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on it.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
We have to kiss.
Seems I don't have much choice.
Falcon!
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for
Do
you.
not.
This riffing over here, huh? The game is like calling attention to it, and Kratos is getting mad while I'm getting mad. I don't even know if this qualifies as good or not. Like, Kratos is gonna die from Thor, and we're not even gonna have to go to Helheim or fight our way out or play as Atreus to save him. He's just gonna get back up again after he's dead, and people are gonna be like, huh? And then from the background you're gonna hear Brock and Sindri say in unison, "That's Fimbulwinter for you," and then that'll be it, and we'll just continue on. It's because of Fimbulwinter, Joe. Alright, so if I press square, will she lay an egg on someone or do a dive bomb? Like, what's the square ability going to be? Or is it Brock as the companion?
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Alright, did they grow back? This seems like the kind of thing that's gonna grow back. No? What if I look away? No, okay. Oh, okay. It's a proximity thing. It's not touch them. You just get close to them. Alright, well now I know that. Alright.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Now what we got here?
Oh, trolley game.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market, huh? Looks like they
When
sure
are we
left
getting a heavy runic attack? Okay, yeah, I'm never using that one. Alright, what's this one? Yeah, never using that one. Already using that one. Maybe I want to go back to that one. Eh, whatever.
That's one way of looking at it.
Do I think the writing's bad? No, not at all. It's got some misses. Writing is really hard, and the you know, if you've read any of my books, you'll see that for sure. Writing is really hard, and the older I get, the more I'm coming to terms with the fact that writing is unless you're going to be really picky about what you publish, and you only like send out like your best work, like you write 10 books and you only send out one of them, you know what I mean? Or 10 pieces of material and you only send out one of them. Writing is always going to be an exercise of hit or miss, because you can't always, unless you want to do a shit ton of editing, and even then the editing is a rewrite and you're making it one of the 10 materials if it's that extensive. There's always going to be a lot of misses in the hits, and you can't know if something's really that great until you're completely done, and also when someone else has consumed it that wasn't involved in the process. So what you'll see in a lot of collaborative works like this, especially in games and TV, arguably movies too, you'll have this a lot of misses like we have here. So there's a lot of time where it's like, oh well, it's almost like lightning in a bottle to get the really, really great stories and great writing where everything comes together. And the more pieces you add to that, the more difficult it's going to be for them all to align. Like, I really like the writing in 2018, but there's been people in chat who have been criticizing it throughout this stream and think it could have done, you know, way better than it did. And I don't know if that's because I have really low standards for video games, or if it's because it just meshed with me better than it did with some. Like, I don't know. That's a lot of words to say it's mid. Well, I'm explaining why I think it's mid, and I wouldn't even say it's mid. I think it's higher than mid. As always, I'm just trying to get away from extremes and be like, hey, you know, it's completely great, it's God's gift to gaming, or it's completely shit. Like, it has more misses than the 2018 in terms of dialogue. In terms of the overall story writing, I don't know yet. We're not into it yet, so we're not done yet. So I have no idea. Centrist Joe, it's true, I am a centrist. I hear a bonfire. There's a really good, I think it's Mitchell and Webb. Yeah, it's Mitchell and Webb because it's David Mitchell, and I can't remember the other guy's first name. There's a good Mitchell and Webb skit. Mitchell and Webb is I don't know if they still do it. It was a sketch comedy show in Britain that aired a while ago, and they have a sketch where the two of them are sitting and they're playing themselves. They're sitting outside their house or whatever, and they're sitting reviewing like the upcoming scripts of the show that they're about to do that you're watching, and they're going through all the sketches they have in a list, and they're basically like, okay, so what are we gonna do for the next episode? And they're like, so I was thinking, we'll do 12 sketches, and the first one will be a hit, and then 2 misses, and then a hit and a miss, and then a miss, and another hit, and then a miss, and then a hit. You know what I mean? And this just demonstrates, like, people seem to react to stuff like, well, why the fuck is this so hit or miss? It's like, well, it's not hit or miss on purpose, motherfucker. It's like, comedy is really hard to do. Comedy is, in my opinion, the hardest thing to write. Like, comedy is by far and away way harder than anything else. Your pacing has to be perfect in comedy, and then you also have the good ideas, and you have to tap into a lot of shit at the same time. I'm not articulating it very well, but comedy is very, very difficult to write. Like, yeah, and that just sums it up in terms of all writing. Like, it's not that they were like, you know what, let's do a bad one just because. It's like, it's just really hard to judge.
Everyone gone, I wonder.
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
May I remind you that I'm not from this realm, and I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Would you agree that one of the problems is that there aren't enough quiet moments between characters? I mean, doing the side content, it kind of is a supplement for that, but it's not enough, so I would think maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Enjoy the +2 anyway. Jerma reviewing his planned stream. All right, here we go. So I'm going to think, all right, I'm going to open the stream with a +2. Then I'm going to hit them with another +2. And then, -2, -2. Probably like an hour -2s. Then after that, I'm thinking rock solid 2 hours of +2s just to give them a treat. And then I'll just sprinkle in some +2s, -2s for the rest of the stream. What's the +2, -2 meme? That I must have missed that one. It's too complicated for me to explain again. You can look it up if you want, but the general gist of it right now is that +2 means the joke was good, -2 means the joke was bad. So +2 means LOL, -2 means groan or ugh. See, I'm the opposite. I try to have all of mine be -2s, and every so often I get a hit.
Here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Well, that just happened. So it's like upvote, downvote? No, it's not like that at all. Don't say that. I'm uncomfortable with that. Don't say that. No. No. Streamer received shooting +2 for this comment. Okay, we were over here already. All right, let's go back. Let's go back up. Okay, I don't need to have it... It doesn't have to bulge out to hit it. Alright. Oh no.
Hey! Calling all pecker shrimp!
Oh no. Oh, it's Brock. Alright.
I got no time for you! Anybody want a taste? Come on! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Is this what Kratos and the other dwarf were doing while Atreus was in the Ironwood? No. This is after that. I don't know what they were doing during that. Probably just looking for him, I guess. Or you mean one of their stories? Did I miss something?
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And
No.
what's your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
I'm starting to sense that at the end of this game, one of my parting words are going to be, this should have been a trilogy, and they stuffed too much into this game because they were set on it being just a two-parter instead of a three-parter. Which is weird, because I think usually it's the opposite, right? It's like, oh, they stretched the story out into a trilogy and it didn't need to be. Maybe we're just never happy. This isn't a Isn't this a duology? Is that even the right term? I thought I read it was a duology. I'm sure there will be another one, but I thought it would be like it'll be starting a new story or whatever, and they'll be in Egypt or something. Do the Christian god next or no balls? No balls? No balls. It's just one the one guy. They could make like they could split into like Old Testament, New Testament God. They could have like the apostles and like the Holy Spirit being something else. I think there's room. There's room. All I'm hearing is excuses for no balls. All right, so we need something to open that. All right. Wait. Is that, can we burn it? The blue we can't burn, right? Hold on. Sorry, I need to make sure that I'm not missing a chest. Oh man, good thing I checked. All right. All right, that's one of them. All right, C and R. You could fight biblically accurate angels, and in phase 2 they changed their tune to say, "Be afraid." That'd be kind of cool.
Everyone way. What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Okay, this is too far for the chest, right? Okay, maybe not, because, like, where's... I'm missing... Oh, there's another one. Alright, so C and R. Alright, so where's the other one? Alright, that one was there. That one was there. So the other one is here. Or here. Aha! All right. Well, I'm fresh out of shit. Oh, will it carry the fire? Yeah, that's gotta do it. But give me a second! For fuck's... You done?
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
You mean Brock and Freya? Okay. Evasive maneuvers. Holy shit.
Show me what you got.
Okay, so weapon charge up affects both of them. That's why my blades were fire red earlier too. So if you don't sustain damage, both of your weapons, so there's no punishment for switching. Alright, that's cool. Alright.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
How's the enemy variety so far? Hot take, I feel like it's kind of poor. I'm not impressed with the enemy variety so far. Anybody with me there, or is that a that a cold take, hot take? Cold take, to be honest. All right, that's good. All right, I prefer my takes to be cold.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah.
Hasn't been many bosses so far either.
Yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. Not my people anymore.
Okay, who will remove the chastity belt? Okay, we can totally climb that up that. Like, we can totally climb up that. Like, it's literally looks like a ladder. This looks like it was designed to piss me off. Alright, can you go up, please?
Give me a boost.
Alright, cool. But we can't boost Atreus for some reason.
You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Oh man, we're gonna have to find that last quarter of the soul at this rate. What have the bosses been so far? At a generous estimation, Bear, Thor, the Centaur person, then the Elf, then Giant, then Freya. But Freya is just a Valkyrie from the first game with just like a couple different moves. Very, very similar to the Valkyrie, which I like, don't get me wrong. Big crocodile. I don't remember the big crocodile. What's the big crocodile? The hateful, that's just a regular enemy with a big health bar. That doesn't count as a boss IMO. Like, we fought regular versions of those that didn't have the big ones. Lightning crocodile. Oh, lightning crocodile. Okay, lightning crocodile. Lightning crocodile was actually pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I have a feeling lightning crocodile and whatchamacallit and the centaur are gonna be regular enemies, but they might come back as like as mini boss encounters, not actual like regular enemies. Like the trolls came back as regular enemies in God of War, right? Or not trolls, the ogres. The ogres came back. Wasn't there another one that came back as regular enemies as well? The elf guy? I can't remember. Bosses haven't been too bad. But regular enemies definitely have been a bit lacking IMO.
Quiet.
The ogres remember? Wasn't the first ogre a boss and like Kratos shoved his arm to save Atreus when he gets to the top of the mountain?
Have here. Oh,
One Eye send another god to do his dirty work? Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then.
Freyr?
All right.
Now, now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? Hmm? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Freya, you're gonna. Okay, thank you.
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
There is time to explain.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
What's the white in his hair? Is it clipping
So-
through, or is that a ribbon?
You serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
I'm trying so hard to make a blue joke, but I can't think of one.
Just setting up shop at my fort. Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunker-head brother.
5 million moonbeams. I didn't realize the Hawk brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
All right.
What'll it be?
Okay, we can upgrade the Dauntless Shield to level 4, which will increase our defense and our cooldown. It doesn't really seem to affect any of the parry or whatever shit, though. Okay, is there anything that's better? High risk, high reward. Shield strikes double tap against status affected enemies consume the element, causing the damaging elemental explosion. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks or parrying. That seems pretty good, actually. Because then you can use your runic shift faster. High luck. I think I prefer this one because it seems like you can get more parries from it because it seems to be the parry shield, but maybe I'm dumb and you can do that with all of them. I don't know. But we're going to stick with this one, I think. Oh, it has way higher defense than this one. Huh, maybe not then. Let's go look at our armor instead.
Need something special?
Kratos' melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Oh. That's interesting. But then you're never going to use your rage, I guess. No, that's interesting. Alright, I don't think that's for me. That's interesting. Runic or relic attack hit stack a buff increasing Kratos' melee and range damage by 15% with each stack. What's a relic attack again? How long does it last for? Like the fight? That's important information. How long does it last for? Alright. Restore some cooldown. Okay, I kind of like these, how they look. We're not going to get to level 4, though, so I'm just going to hold off on this, because we might get some better armor to upgrade. Like, I don't need to, it's fine.
What?
Let's just go.
You just came to stare?
Yeah. Chat is overly critical until Joe says he likes something and then they shift immediately. I really don't think that's the case. I think my chat is pretty independent when it comes to my opinions. I think if you went back and you saw people changing their minds, then yeah, okay, then that's probably what it is. But it could be that people just don't want to talk and go against what the general consensus is in chat until like there's at least some support or like an opening to say, yeah, I like this too, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people in chat. Maybe I'm just that convincing. You think about that? Maybe my arguments are just that good. I hate Joe and his bad opinions. No, you don't. Lamayo got him. What is this gonna... Okay, this seems like it's gonna like make something that you swing across? Like you jump, so like do you like make it like freeze? Or is this just an opening and like the animation is irrelevant and you just stick something in it? Alan? Alan. Okay, looks like we're gonna get an upgrade here from Freyr. Oh man.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Anyone else think Kratos stands really awkwardly?
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him.
He's like
moving along now, stranger.
He's like a German
Perhaps
shepherd
he can
ready to
help.
spring forward at
There's
any
no
moment.
reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
What's with her eyes? Are you elves? Man, no wonder I hate you. Okay.
Sorry,
Yo,
we got
Freyr.
off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here.
I killed your
Tell
nephew.
me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
He's
Well,
dead.
6, if you count the dog.
You mad?
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
Intel.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
All right. Oh.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Kind of agree with Freya here because Kratos is doing the whole shitty bullshit of like your family's your family. I agree with Freya. First try, boom. That one was way harder than the other one too. I'm getting some really big... We wanted the player to go to Vanir or Vanaheim. We wanted the player to go to Vanaheim, so we made a reason for them to go vibes, rather than there was a really good story reason to use Vanaheim for the story vibes. You feel me, chat? Hopefully I'm wrong. That was close. What is this stuff? That look cool. It sounds like a bowling ball hitting a bunch of pins. It hit something back there. Remember when the bowling lady completely trolled me in Yakuza? God damn, so owned.
An ancient.
Oh yeah, these things. Was that a boss in the first game that became a regular enemy later? Or was that always just a regular enemy? I can't remember if they got a big health bar. I'm gonna have to replay. I'm gonna have to fucking replay the original game with this right. Always a boss? Didn't they show up in the whatchamacallit? In the labyrinth part of the game? And also the Fireland trials? I thought they showed up like a lot. Forest agent. Oh no.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Yeah, where did it drop though? Oh, I see it. I see it. Pick it up. No, we're not picking. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Where is it? Is that it? They were never in the labyrinth. Were they in the fireplace though? Like the volcano land? I could just be misremembering. Whoa, what the hell? Really?
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Okay, did I just get lucky last time when it comes to these things spawning? Sorry, I was trying to repeat it when I killed the boss really, really fast. I'm gonna have to clean up the creeps. Maybe.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello, dog. What? So that just happened. All right, we did it. First try.
No wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Fuck you, Freya.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
No.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistake. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Oh ho. Wait, what? I don't think you can jump across that. Can you just go up? No. Oh, we go up there at some point. Okay, I guess we come around the other way. Alright, my bad. Hey, dogs. What? Let me get the health. No, what the fuck? We still in Alfheim? No, we're in Vanaheim now. Literally I agree, actually, yeah. I'm playing too safe. I wanted the health, and I should have just attacked. I didn't realize they attack so fast. How does Joe get enough money to support a large family? YouTube subsidy. The CEO of YouTube pays me a stipend every single month that I do not make the Witcher 3 video. I'm like a farmer growing corn in the United States. Like, I don't have to do it. The more I don't do it, the more money I get. Okay, so that seems like another thing where you can jump up on. Some sort of claw? Like, no, that's too much like the blade. It's gonna be a spear or something. I thought it would be a sword.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Oh, Freya. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh.
I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
The knee-jerk response here to Freya is that if we had let Baldur kill you, Baldur then would have attacked us and we would have still killed him anyway. So no matter what, Baldur was dying. But then Freya would respond, well, I would have rather died before seeing that. So it's like, it's not a good response, you know what I mean? But that is the knee-jerk response, right? Yeah, we're definitely getting this soon, I think. Not close enough. What in the Avatar is this?
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, okay, sure, Freya. This is why you lose all our fights, because you don't know shit about shit. Freya plays on God of War difficulty, not like you. No. You misunderstand. She just says, "Give me God of War" because she wants to kill Kratos. She's not playing on the difficulty. That's just something she says. Oh shit!
These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Okay, that's very delayed. Okay, weird attack pattern. Let's go through it. Can I dodge to the side during that and keep on the pressure? Second late on the parry there. Too early. Alright, well, they suck.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands.
I killed both of our children.
I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
I mean, that's not true, though. Like, if you had to pick one of them... I mean, there's one that's a little bit better.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, no. Like here, this is a hatred right here. Oh, he can restart the song. Where is he? Oh, you're not invulnerable during that. Okay.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
I don't understand the valley. I don't understand the valor. Parry. Time it right before being hit to negate the incoming attack. Okay, so is that like when it says timing, does it mean time when I press the button, or is it timing when he does his, like, he arches his back and puts his axe in the air like that? Like, what part is the time that counters? Because I felt like I did it when they were attacking and the enemies were like, lol, free damage. Like, I don't understand that. I'm gonna have to find an enemy that I know that, like, does it have to be, is it the same as a parry? You know what I mean? Like, okay, he's coming, and this is when I would go, all right, done. So instead, I have to go, okay, it's coming, and then boom, L3, R3, you know? I wonder. I'm gonna have to find an enemy in practice. They were in the middle of a combo. Yeah, but I can parry in the middle of a combo.
I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. Why did I have to come back here? To be reminded of all
Okay, is that the way? Oh, it's the way, alright. That's so the way. It wasn't the way. No, it is the way. I don't. Let's just explore. Fuck it. So I need me or Freya, because you know I agree. Oh crap. Whoops, wrong button. Whoa, what the? Oh, was he on fire and he gained his special, like, oh, when I zoom, I explode instead of doing an attack? I didn't realize he was on fire. Fuck. Tough to keep track of. I like it. Lots to go on in these battles. This is a good reuse of enemies, I think. shit. Okay, did that parry? That looked like parried a red attack, for fuck's sake. So if an enemy is doing an attack, the button press will make it will interrupt it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, but then it doesn't matter because I immediately fuck up afterwards. All right. Cool. I thought I took a little damage and then he got stunned way back and I gained a lot of health back. I took damage, did I? Okay, maybe it didn't work then. Oh shit, wrong way. It's a flower, not him. Okay, that move is a motherfucker. The red attack ice skating he does. I'm dead. Yeah, that move is insane. Like, the chase and tracking on it, and also you think you've dodged and you have to follow it up with a block. God damn it. That's hard. That's hard. Good start. No, not that one. Fuck! I don't want sect. Why would you go to the one that's like off cam? Fuck. What? Fuck! Tried to parry. Fucking hell! God damn! That didn't feel right, man, but like still. God damn! He's just like on me dealing damage. Fuck. Where's the other guy? Shit. Wait, is he still on fire? Oh fuck, now we'll never know. Oh, now you're alive. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Oh, I misread his explodey. I should have threw. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a while. Man, one big mistake and you're dead. You can make a little small ones on his regular attacks, but like, man, one like, oh, I think his combo's over, so I'm gonna parry, but no, he's not done. You're fucking dead. Like, damn, damn. That was a waste. Is he still frozen? No. Okay. Fucking hell.
I have fought that one before.
That was hard.
How very strange.
Eighth try. Chaos Spark. Click 6 to restore to its true form. A shield drawn and crafted to provide protection and healing in the most dire of times. Nice. Wait, there are shield attachments? Wait, hold on. Like, is this, are they the same shields? These are these. Oh no, they're they're. I thought they were different shields. Okay, what do I want then? Shield strikes that's pretty good. Taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to, okay, well, we don't take damage ever, as we saw. We do take damage. We do shield strike a lot, and restoring a little health on that. I kind of like this one better. I like the sustain. Let's go with this one and see if it's any good. Okay, we have that on. And we don't have any heavy attacks yet. I like the one we're using. Should probably upgrade these soon, but I want to make sure that we get some good ones first. Okay, we have Furious Maul on. That's fine. Oh, there's a green thing around. Where is it? Oh, there's another one around. Where is it? Where's your god now, little shit? Yeah. Oh, I missed. He hid behind the statue. Look at that there. Whoop. 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 Oh, someone's getting fired. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't bother me.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Ruin. I haven't found a poem in a while. I mean, like, there's not that many games that could write the poems. Alright, I think that we've cleared all that now. Hireling this section, it's okay. Not great, not terrible. It's okay. I enjoyed the Draugr hole fight. That was fun.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always.
Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago, whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words have soured in her absence.
An old adage, if you will.
Okay, she said you can get through here. Did she mean over here? She did.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, Freya was right. Well, sometimes. No, I wanted to pick up the health. Go back. No, go back. Get the health. Get the health. Get the health. All right, there we go. Get the rage. All right. Oh man, they're layering over each other. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on up. All right, come on up. Ah, goddammit.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out. Wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
That was fun.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
All right, thank you for telling me that the device setup. Oh, are we crashed? What do you mean device is finished setting up? What new device? There's no new device. What do you mean Windows? You guys didn't hear that because desktop audio is muted. The old Elgato finally got its shit together. Anyone else enjoy the harassment campaign that was waged against you to upgrade to Windows 11? Dear God. This is suspiciously slow. Well, they must be loading a really big area.
These plants behave similarly to the spawn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh, I thought I was free here. Okay. I thought there was like a little safe zone, like an eye in the storm. All right, is that the way, by the way, or is this the way? Alright, I guess I just have to run through it much faster.
These plants behave similarly to the spawn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I remember those.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did.
Whoa.
Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my sunset, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
I mean, I get it, but really? Just like, oh, okay, throw the axe, get a treat. Like, oh well. Like, it's not offensive, it's just like, what?
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Grower.
Or they're all bullshit. And this is what Odin wants. Nah. At the end of the game, Atreus will give over the marbles to Odin, and Odin will be like, haha, finally, and then he reveals he was Angrboda the whole time, and then Atreus will be like, but wait, you were the one who gave me the marbles to begin with, and he's like, haha, you fell for it. Yes, right into my trap. Fuck you. Just as Kojima intended.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Yep, but it would have to be in the prophecy, right? Because that's your whole argument. So it doesn't really matter, does it? It's almost like the whole idea is completely brain dead. I hear something. What do I hear? This is very pretty. Oh, a different moon. Why isn't it red?
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
I thought that's what we were doing. Alright. Oh, one more. Okay, so I have to swing it and then throw the axe again, or... Oh, I can use the blades. Okay. Can I go down?
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch.
No, I can do it. I can do it my own way. It's fine. Don't worry. No, I can't. Okay. What if I hit it with the axe and start making it swing? Oh, there's a thing up there too. What islands is she talking about? Oh, we hit one.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
I don't know what you're talking about, lady. What islands? Alright, so it's definitely something we have to get it swinging, and then we hit it. What if I, like, do this? No, I missed. I don't even know if that'll reach. Is this even what I'm supposed to do? Oh, it's... Just stuck in it. Will it move if it's still? Oh, it moves a little bit. Okay. I don't know what to do, Chad. I'm sorry. I feel dumb. Oh, there's a thing on there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I didn't see that. 1 second. All right.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's cross the bridge now.
Okay, is there another one somewhere? We got that one already. There was one down there. I guess we just like we just go back for that. Why can't we just... Oh, is this a swamp? Okay. Where's the red thing gone? There it is. Okay. Nice.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you faced.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I did. After the price I paid to end one.
One second, I got a horn of blood mead.
See what happens when we don't fight a treaty.
It's been a while since we saw an Odin Raven. Oh, there's one here somewhere. Oh, we missed one back there. Trauma measuring contest. It is a bit odd, yeah.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, okay, dodge the side for that one. Alright, dodge back for that one. Isn't his stun bar full? What is this sorcery? Can I only stun this guy once? Relic. Barely ever use those. Keep forgetting they exist.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Okay, that's the way, because that's where Freya's going. So what's over here?
Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Joe, you should really put on the guide option. Yeah, someone told me about it. I don't want it on. I don't want to mess with that. I'm afraid it's gonna make it like too organic to know where to go. I'll just, and it's funny to be like, oh damn, I went the wrong way. Like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It'd probably be a net good, but I'm kind of just adverse to the game telling me what to do. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. This is a very open area. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, we're going to be able to craft maybe 2, 3 things after this. What's that noise?
Well, that did it.
Well, that happened. Why would you think to do that? Okay. Alright, that's the way, apparently. Do I go up there and then manipulate the crane, or what? Whoops, wrong button. Nah, I'm good. I missed the chest. Is it this chest you're talking about? I missed lore somewhere.
Do not
Still no heavy attack.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough. Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
What the f... What are you? Some mushroom Pope King? It won't let me kill him.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home.
A boss room.
I was born here.
I was born in a prison. No hope for escape. Oh, saw boss room.
Hold on. Something's not right. Fimbulwinter. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on! Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
That thing looks awesome.
What are you doing? Get it in space! You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh man. Oh, did I take damage from one of the range attacks there?
Nico!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Good! Keep at it! Your timing's off! Parry that attack! You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Yerden! Trap it with the Yerden! Thank you, chat. Okay, I find this very hard to read. It's gonna take me a couple tries to learn the timings.
That's not going to do anything! That's it! Don't relent! Drag it out! Don't let it hide!
Oh, well, this has just made it wholly worse. What? Why did we do this?
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Alright, so basically whenever he puts his head back, I need to dodge almost immediately. Like, there is no time after he starts going forward. Like, he snaps real fucking hard. But his yellow attacks need a little bit of a delay on them for looks apart. Okay, that's really hard to read. Hard to read isn't necessarily bad, by the way. Okay? Like, it's just I'm saying it's hard to read. That's all.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so when he like moves his again, so hard, like kind of moves like he's gonna push up, and instead he claw. Okay, all right. Millennia was hard to read. Yeah, if this was an Elden Ring boss, I would say hard to read is a problem, but it's not. So you know, it gets a pass.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
Okay, no, it has a longer telegraph. He actually kind of puts his arm back and then he puts it down. Okay, so I'm misreading telegraph. The other one came right afterwards. Sometimes he doesn't do that one first, though. Okay.
See what I mean?
Okay. For fuck's sake! Okay, so he can weave all of those interchangeably. Alright. He's not always gonna do two side swipes. Sometimes he's gonna do a back attack.
I have it.
In that case.
Hurry!
Finally.
Comes over, kills Kratos.
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is...
My sigils can amplify your attack.
How?
Burn it off its perch.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Freya. Well played. All right, Lamayo got him. Thank you so much. Holy shit balls! God damn it, you have to stay close to him.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
Okay, am I supposed to throw something into him when he does that? I tried to do it with the axe and it wouldn't work. Okay, alright. Well played, game. Well played. How is that not a parry? No, it was yellow. Ah, fuck, a little too late. Oh, too late. If it was red, I would have taken damage. I wouldn't have got the stun reaction. Okay, I can deflect that? Yeah!
Sigils can amplify your attacks!
Ah, you troll game.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Your axe, aim for my sigils.
There's gotta be a way to stop this. Oh shit. God damn it. What? Bullshit. Bullshit.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Your axe, aim for my sigils.
Ah, for fuck's sake. That was way slower than I thought.
this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
For what?
I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it. It's going back in.
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ritual.
Okay. Really cool fight. Really fun. Great spectacle. 7 out of 10. So a couple minor quibbles. Really liked the fight. That was really cool. It looked really cool. It was fun to play. Very good variety in it. Just a couple of quibbles. The hitbox on that frontal breath seems a little off to me, but I have to play it back and see. It might not be. It just like that is something that would be like I'll check the footage and see. That seemed off to me, and I'm annoyed because it killed me. The only other minor quibble I have is that, well, maybe the camera's a little off when you get close to it, but I'm not sure. The only other minor quibble I have is that it wasn't really clear to me at all that you could melee the boss while it was on the pillars. It looked too far away, and even when I was hitting it with heavy attacks, it didn't even look like the axe was hitting it, but the boss was still taking damage. So I think it should have been a little more clear that you could have dealt damage to the boss during that. But apart from that, that was a really good fight. Really cool. Not really a big fan of Freya shouting at you the whole time, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, cool fight. We'll be taking a break after this conversation. Teresa, calm down. You can hear the dogs. I'm sorry. It's like desperation here. What's the blue?
Is it done?
Ooh, axe at the ready. And it's the big cinematic conversation version of the axe.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest,
I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Sorry, not sorry? What? What? Press X to view the amulet menu. Enchantments in the Kratos inventory get socket into the amulet. When an enchantment is selected, how on earth did that make it into the game? What? That is by far the worst thing that has happened so far. That was insanity how bad that was. How the fuck did that make it? What the fuck? When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right screen. They wanted to outdo themselves on everything for the first one, okay? So the game is longer, it has more combat, more bosses, a better beginning, more side content, and also a worse version of Freya shouting a tutorial through the door. So instead, you have a really emotional moment with Freya, and then it just suddenly cuts to fucking black, and Tutorial Man shows up to tell you about a new fucking amulet. Holy shit, that was bad. When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select an enchantment and move to the socket list. Press X to socket an enchantment in a slot. Enchantments can be added or removed from sockets at any time. Enchantment equipped. Upgrade the amulet in the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. All right, what does this one do? Midgard's endurance, increase set bonus, increases the damage of all Kratos range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. All right, and it also reduces cooldown by 10. All right.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
All right. Do you want a view of the sky, or do you want a view of the monster? Let's go with the monster. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick to pee and maybe poo, and then maybe the dogs will pee and poo too, and then I will be back probably with another coffee, I guess, and then we shall continue. I've been live for 4 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna go a full 8 like I did yesterday, but I'm gonna go for at least another 2 when I get back. Maybe no, maybe 3. Anyway, I will be back soon. I'm gonna be gone for at least 10 minutes. So if you want an extended break, you know, like, yeah. Hello, chat. I'm back with a coffee and another liter of water. Hello, Joe. Did the dogs pee? They did pee, all 3 of them. Only 2 of them pooped, though. It ripped off crosscode. Oh yeah, every game rips off crosscode. So I feel like this resolution between Freya and Kratos that was handled the best it possibly could have been without it being like you kill Freya or Atreus kills Freya. I can't see a better way of handling it than they did. At least, yeah, let's just say that. I thought it's not the most interesting resolution, but you know, it's something. I'm curious if they had the solution in mind when they made the problem in the first game, or if it was like they organically came to this problem and then they were like, well, what would her reaction be? It's like, well, her reaction would be this. And it's like, okay, shit. So how are we going to resolve that in the next game? It's like, okay, well, we could have Kratos kill Freya, or, you know, she goes away somewhere, or we could, you know, try to get them to work on it. Like, what's most interesting? And then they just kind of went with whatever one they thought was best. And so we get this result, which is like, yeah, it's all right. You know what I mean? It's like, it's good. I thought we were going to get her sword, though. Maybe Thor's going to be standing here and just kill her instantly, and then we get her sword.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
What? Aim L2, the heavy vines, and press... Okay, are we going to be able to change companions whenever we want? Because this is weird.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
That's what you're saying?
I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Damn, look at those footprints. Pretty good. The boss was pretty good. I enjoyed it. One of the better ones in the 2 games so far, I think. Dog drinking water? Yep, dog is drinking water. Okay, what is the reasoning behind this? Why isn't she just like, hey, now that I have my powers back, let me just make their... Excuse me. Let me add like another link on your chain that will let you be able to burn this now. Like why do we have to aim it? Is that going to be important later, or is it just, you know, tedious? Sorry for sneezing without warning. It came as a surprise. Sigil arrow spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frost enemies with square to trigger elemental explosions. Stop apologizing. Sorry.
Bifrost on your left! Coming! From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind you! Use a shield strike!
Last enemy.
Use your sword. What are you doing?
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Don't forget me. You're done. Think you can take me?
These
All
plants are
great
the same
lines.
as those we saw earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Help me.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Okay. Why would Freya say well done to Kratos for that? She's saying to me, a girl's talking to me? Oh shit, guys, I'm in. Holy shit. All right.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
All right, what do we do?
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
All right, well, it's not that then.
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
Yeah, how did
The
they say...
Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Kratos has less of a combat stance now. What did they say that Fimbulwinter, how it affects this realm? They said something in the beginning. It made it warmer here. It made it more extreme. That was really fucking cool. What just happened? Like, definite 7 out of 10. That was fucking awesome. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime. Getting caught. Disruption of that peace. Look about you. The land and its people in harmony, in balance. As constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people. But peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Wish you weren't so awkward, bud. Wait, can I go back to that thing now? Now that it's like daylight. Can you use that thing in daylight? Almost certainly not, actually. Let's just keep going. He missed it. Raz, you're meant to be above chat, okay? Raz, you've been in my position. You know exactly what to... Yeah, but in this instance, the one guy is like a fellow fucking YouTube colleague. Like, you know, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not taking the bait. What is that? Oh, are they different in the day?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
I did miss it. I missed it again. Alright, got it.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky.
One is named
a mystery
Toby.
For another time.
The other is named Toby. Okay, so you're telling me I can't do this yet? cryptic. You ever watch Simon on Cracking the Cryptic do a cryptic crossword puzzle? Like, I try not to be this person, but those are fucking stupid. Cryptic crossword puzzles are just fucking dumb. Like, the shit you have to interpret from, like, magical runes that just only masquerading as English. Fuck cryptic crosswords, man. It's hard for me to say that.
My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now.
Every single clue is a riddle that you have to decipher. It's a cool idea, but it's just so insane.
Behind you, look out!
What can't her sigils do? Bring Baldur back to life.
From behind, incoming! Enemies to your left!
What the? Where did you come from? That was close. These are the most fun enemies to fight so far. The elves are probably number 2. They have some pretty fun moves to respond to. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, don't know what these are for. Where are we going? Oh, down there.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Does Kratos kill Deimos in the game? I haven't played that one. I'm assuming that's the story of one of the spin-offs I didn't play. There's 2 I didn't play. There was a handheld one and there was another one for the PlayStation 3. Wasn't there? God of War Ascension. Or maybe it got a console port after it was on the handheld. Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. We gonna fight one of these in the game? Those were pretty fun. Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't work how I thought it did. I thought you were gonna make it so I'd like put it in the water. So is it like on here? All right. There we go. All right.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
What was the thing where if you dodged after recalling, he wouldn't catch the axe? Did they fix that? Well, I could do it consistently before. It's like if you switch and dodge, he would drop it. Yeah, the one where the axe fell on his back. I said it in the video. Oh, that got patched in the first one, in the first game too? Oh. I agree. Oh, she's dead.
Use a shield strike!
Get out of here. Any of you a John Mulaney fan? John Mulaney was apparently here. He's a comedian, if you don't know who that is, just by name. John Mulaney was apparently here in Moncton a couple weeks ago, or the beginning of the month, or the end of October. I can't remember. So he was here, and he performed a show, and then he went to Halifax. I think it's the second time he's been here. I did not go and see the show. He performed a show here, and then he went to Halifax, which is a bigger city to the east of Moncton in the province over in Nova Scotia. And apparently he spent the first 10 minutes of his opening act in Halifax just shit-talking Moncton. Someone else in the comments said something like, John Mulaney has said on record, I couldn't find it, so it's probably not true, but it's still funny. John Mulaney has said on record that whenever he performs in Moncton, he makes sure that he has a follow-up show in Halifax, so he doesn't have to spend the night in Moncton after he's done here. He can just go straight to Halifax. No way, you're from Moncton? I went to UNB. I don't know what that is. I'm not one of you. I'm not from here. I just live here. Your city sucks, and I hate all of you. Thank you for watching my stream.
The depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
Sometime grow a pair.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
Sorry, Freya started talking and that made it awkward. Oh, she's not done. Okay.
To Ragnarok. You may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
UMB, University of New Brunswick. New Brunswick has a university? Oh, holy shit. Feeling fancy, are we? Maybe they should close it down and hire more than 2 doctors. Jesus, why they? Oh man, I'm sorry. New Brunswick is probably fine, but we really dislike Moncton. Me and my wife are very unhappy here. It was better when we first moved here, but it's gotten worse.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
First time chat. It was a first time chatter actually. I feel a little bad. All right, where's the route? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there's no way we're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Really? Really? There we go. Okay. I saw that, I was walking down the street 2 months ago, I think. 2 months ago, maybe even 3 months ago. I said this to someone in a chat log, so I could go back and find the exact time. But it doesn't. The exact time isn't really important. I was walking down the street, and it was close to our house, and as I'm about to cross the street, I see this guy ahead of me, and I look at him, and my brain goes, we know him. We know that guy. And I'm like, brain, we don't know anyone here. We don't know anyone here. What are you talking about? And my brain's like, no, we know that guy. We know that guy. We know that guy. And then I start having like a fight or flight response to it, because my brain is like, we really know this guy, and it's not a good guy. All right? Like, come on, combat ready. Let's go. So I get a little closer to him, and I'm like, I'm like squinting. I'm like, well, how do we know this guy, Brain? Like, how do we know this guy that's walking down the street looking like he's fucking methed out of his gourd, staring at the sky with a backpack on with like a speaker radio sticking out with like music blaring as he's walking down, like just look completely dazed. Like how do we know this guy? How do we know this guy that looks like the Twitter CEO? And then I'm like, oh, that's the grocery store delivery guy that I had to almost call the cops on. Well, I did call the cops, but they didn't show up. He was just walking down the street, like, in front of me, like 4 minutes away from our house. Yeah. And he didn't recognize me, and we just passed each other. And I was just like, what the fuck? What's the delivery guy's story for context? The delivery guy's story is that once during the Resident Evil 8 stream that we did a few months back, Lily had to come downstairs. We used to have our groceries delivered because it would save time. This is a very like fucked up thing to say, but like I don't want to hide like money and success and wealth and all this shit. Like, it's actually cheaper for us to get groceries delivered than for me to go to the grocery store. I know how that sounds, but for me to spend the time, like if we drove, it wouldn't be, but we don't drive. So the big long walk to get all the groceries and going there multiple times a day, it's actually cheaper to get it delivered for us, and it's also easier. It's more convenient. We don't do that anymore because of what happened. So like Lily, we had the groceries delivered quite a bit, and Lily comes down in the middle of the stream and says, I don't think she said, hey, I there's a guy outside who won't go away. She just said, I need you to help with something. So I muted the stream. I was gone for a while. I go upstairs, and the guy just wouldn't leave. He delivered the groceries, and he just would not go away. He was stuck on the front porch, and he just kept saying that he saw one of our daughters upstairs in the window wearing a mask from her room. She was looking out the window, and she wasn't wearing a mask. And even if she was wearing a mask, fuck you. Like, it's none of your business. She just had her hair over her face, we think. So he thought this was child abuse because he's one of those wacky anti-vaxxers, maybe. That was my conclusion. I think it's more that he just has some issues, considering how he was just completely, like... I don't know if it was meth, but this guy was clearly high, just walking down the street with his backpack full of, like, with a radio on, blaring music out, and just looking completely insane. Completely insane. And he wouldn't leave. Like, I opened the door and told him to fuck off. Like, open the door. I was mad, and Lily's like, like, he won't leave, and he's trying to talk to the kids and trying to say, hey, do your parents make you wear a mask inside? Like, this is child abuse, that sort of thing. So I opened the door, told him to fuck off. He wouldn't leave. He started filming me, and I had to call the police. And then he finally left as I was calling the police, and the police told me, well, is he gone? I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay, and call us if he comes back, and hung up. And the guy left. So that's the story of him, and then I saw him again. Yeah. Since then, there have been a bunch of, I think it was 2 people. I didn't see them, but people on the street did. They went through every single backyard in the street and opened everyone's sheds and everything if they had a shed, and tried to get into everyone's garages too if they had a garage, just looking for things to steal. They went down the whole street like they were trick-or-treating. This was a couple months back, like they were trick-or-treating, and they just went through. Yeah, so like I went outside and my shed was open. I was like, why the hell is our little shed open? It came with the house. It was one of those standalone sheds. There's nothing really important in there. Nothing was gone. And then I was like, why is the shed door open? And then I spoke to the neighbor later, and they were like, yeah, so is anything gone? Because they came through our backyard. They went through everyone's backyard. Yeah. And then like a year or 2 ago, there was someone that just kept coming to our house, and I think they were smoking outside the house. Because there used to be a drug dealer on the street. They're gone now. And that used to happen a lot. And I think they were like coming over because there's a secluded area next to our house, and they were smoking there. So like one time I came outside in the morning, and like I have the dogs, and I just walk out, and some guy just walked out of our backyard. I'm like, hey, can I help you? Or like, what the hell? So it's like, yeah, so that happened. So yeah, we're not in a very nice area. So Survival horror neighborhood. Yeah, for a while it got so bad. It's a little better now, I think, or maybe it's just because it's getting colder. Like, I used to walk the dogs at night, and I would just hear, like, roaming screaming down the street. Like, there was someone around here for a while that just kept, like, walking and just, like, roaring out into the night, like, as they just were drugged out of their mind, I guess. Because, you know, Moncton is not immune to the opiate crisis, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be called, here. You're so slow in the game. I mean, this is a stream. I'm engaging with the chat. I'm taking a quick break. Do you have a gun? I do not have a gun, no. I usually go out with a baseball bat and one of the dogs. I don't know what I'm going to do if someone tries to start a fight with me because I have no combat skills. This isn't me being like, oh my god, yeah, I'd kick their ass. I wouldn't. It's just that, well, what am I supposed to do? Just do nothing? Like, not a knife, no. Dogs tend to mean up. That's what I think too, yeah. Why not use a knife over the bat? Because my intent is not to kill. The whole knife is better than a bat if it's a fight to the death in that situation. In most other cases, I would prefer to have the bat. I don't want to kill anybody. Also, the bat looks way more threatening than holding a knife in the dark or whatever. So yeah, that included with like all the problems you have getting a doctor, like all the weird NPC stories that we've had, the fact that you cannot get anyone to keep an appointment for your life here. Just, yeah, we still don't have a doctor. The whole thing with Lily where her psychiatrist that prescribes her bipolar medication just left the province and just didn't tell anybody. So she had to find that out months later that she just didn't have a psychiatrist anymore. You know, just shit like that. It means we just don't like it here. I like the winters, though. We get a lot of snow, and I like that. Nope. What do you think the better place to move to? I don't know if you're planning. We're looking into a couple other cities in Canada, but it's a while off still because it's so expensive. But like I hear Toronto has kind of gone downhill now too. So maybe it's just all of Canada's having a lot of problems, and some of these aren't specific to Moncton. I don't know.
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Sorry, I spilt a little bit of my water. Just want to mop it up real quick. Do you have a bike for grocery shopping? I do not know how to ride a bike. I forgot how. That adage, you never forget how to ride a bike, completely bullshit. I forgot how to ride a bike. Oh, we're back here. That's it is not a lie. I used to be able to ride a bike when I was a kid. I do not know how to ride a bike anymore. And I'm not really interested in learning right now. Would a bike really be better for grocery shopping? Like, how many groceries can I pack on a bike? It can't be that heavy and loaded. Also, my bike would get stolen. People are getting their bikes stolen. The fucking mayor of Moncton had their bike stolen. Like, yeah, that's a good investment. You can keep in the house. What about when I'm in the grocery store? So in the winter you walk to the grocery store? I do, yep.
Ready?
15 miles in the snow, both ways. Damn, if only we just went that way to begin with.
Oh. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
Together.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
No subtitle for that one? Okay.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
Also, your nephew's dead.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Well, did he just like make himself the victim there? What? That was like pure Darvo, wasn't it? What the fuck?
And are you, Ingrid? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
It's not a game.
Got a few things to square with y'all. First,
Is Freya tall, or is Kratos not as tall as I think?
second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow.
Hey, what's up?
Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Very well. Oh, so you're just like, whoa, what the fuck?
Even you ain't staying here. Bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, bro. I may do just that.
Alright, Trace is gone.
Well, alright then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You lost or something?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Underwear?
Just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Yeah, we're not being
and
specific.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
Okay.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
Okay, what is this fucking Zero Escape on novel mode? Why are we saying everything 4 times? I get it. Find an orb. You don't know what it does. Who gives a shit? And you're gonna make me armor. Okay.
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp doll.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunde breeding farm north of here.
It's a big sword.
She was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
Gatsby's bigger.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Let's do it.
Ooh, alright.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
I'm guessing we're supposed to be level 4 by now. Whoops. So blades are level 2 and the axe is level 4? What am I doing wrong? Alright, the blades are level 3. I lied.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Alright, so I'm guessing through side content we can upgrade the blades to level 4 right now if we go along, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so we can get stun grabbing enemy, whatever. Alright, so I can upgrade this to level 4, or I can make a new one just for Hacksilver. See, if I do this, I save some stonewood actually, so are these better? The spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attacks, do increased damage, and burn to enemies. Okay, I do use those. The spinning chaos is the gap closer, right? That might be better. It's less strength, but it's more vitality, and it's free for level 4. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and this one we can craft instead of upgrading that one. Stun grabbing adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe R1 combo. I do spam R1 a lot. Gift of Strength is not that great. This is on there all the time. It's strength and defense. This is just strength. Seems like it's only one more raw stat. Let's try it. See if it's good. Okay. We can upgrade the shield to level 4. Shield fit for staying mobile and charging up. What do you mean? Oh. Wow, the shield is the shields are a lot different. Still can't believe I didn't know. Oh, if we switch to this one, we can upgrade it to level 5. But I like the shield I'm using. Like, it says high risk, high reward. Like, that's what we're doing. I like the one we're using. Let's just upgrade it.
I'll put some hurt on them.
Can I upgrade the thing? The Rons. There they are. Okay. So, which one am I using? I'm using this one. Okay, I can't upgrade that one because it's, I need one more honed metal. Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade some more armor. I kind of don't want to upgrade the armor though until I go back and see if we can get something new from Odin's Ravens. Oh, look, it's increasing to in the top left there. Barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Okay, so parrying and blocking, that's with a weapon on still, I'm guessing. So I am just gonna put this on and just be level 5 now. I don't even have to craft it. It's just, I just have it. Oh, I can have a full level 5. Okay. Cool. Alright.
No refund.
Is this the armor you wanted? Do I already have it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool.
Sure, I'm open.
Alright. So I need to get it. Alright. Oh, I thought because it didn't say craftable in the bottom right, that meant I had it. But it's not craftable because I don't have the materials yet. Okay, alright, alright. Cool. Sorry.
You make up your mind.
Enchantments. Increases Kratos's... This increases luck. Okay. Defense. Increases melee damage when he's above 75% health based on his defense. That sounds pretty good. Increases resistance to blind and daze by 50%. Also seems pretty good. Alright, can I hilt of something. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal... Okay, that's a relic, right? Yeah. Okay, accessories. Oh, this is Freya's shit. Okay, I'm not messing with that just now. Forged iron. Oh, I can get crafting materials for Hacksilver now. Huh. Okay.
About time I had something to do.
I thought I could... There it is. Okay, so I need a jewel of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Alright, I don't know where we got that from. I kind of like this one.
Come back if you need more crap.
Come back if you need more crap. Throws a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Grants a bonus melee damage. Burst of rage plus on nearby enemies. Let's go with that one. Skills. Ooh. Again, though, do we want increased permafrost? I feel like going all in on permafrost might be a good idea. Axe throw. Slightly increases damage, moderately increases stun, greatly increases frost. I think we're going to go with stun for that one. Greatly reduces distance damage and brain. Yeah, definitely that one. I don't want to have to stop that in the middle of something of an attack just because something's coming for us. Let's go with one of the momentum and see if that matters. Okay. Also, do we want anything new? Let's see. Switch stances. Okay, I hate that. A heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2 to perform. Deals high damage and frost launches enemies. Okay, let's get that. While evading, hold L back. Okay, let's get that. Maybe it would be good. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan Axe. I thought we had that already. Or does it just increase it a little bit? Let's get it. Okay, yeah. Get that too, why not? Increases the duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle. Press L1 R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan Axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Press R1 immediately after for a follow-up slide. Yeah, why not? Why not get it? Press L1 and R2 while barehanded. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. You can do it while sprinting. Oh, I like that. That's really fun. Oh, look how fast it's going. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay, I want to explore here for that armor, but I also want to, have a little bit of plot when it comes to what's going on with Atreus at home. So I feel like I'm gonna go back and see what's going on there, and I'll come back here maybe at the beginning of stream tomorrow.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission.
Shut up.
Yet I hope this alliance has some staying power after all.
We banged.
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens new options in combat and puzzles. Oh, we're just doing it right now. Freya customization. With their alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Press L1 or R1 to view Freya. Weighted blade. Melee attacks strike with heft and inflict stun on enemies. Upgrades Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Freya uses her affinity with Seor magic to conjure a deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Alright. Freya armor. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Press L2 or R2 to go to the skills tab. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP that she earns separately in combat and quests. Unlock vine summons, poison attacks, and Valkyrie moves and other skills. Press X to view her skills. Alright, here we go. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Alright, we're gonna get it. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging at enemies more often. Alright, we're gonna get it. Freya enters her Valkyrie form and unleashes a barrage of arrows. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Freya can spawn vines from the ground and root enemies in place. Freya's vines root enemies for a longer duration. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Alright. Oh, I didn't even read that one. Oh, I was close. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have increased area effect. Yeah, we'll get it. Alright. What's her accessory? Rune engraved release. Runic potency. Using a Hellstone or Rage Stone refunds 1 runic arrow and reduces runic summon's cooldown. I have no idea about all this shit. Oh, we can use these now. Cool. All right. What do these
This lock
do?
is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Okay. Can you do that?
Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Sula.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it.
Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Should we have invited you? Wait, hold on. What? It's faster to do it while sprinting. That's really weird. You would think it would be longer. Okay. We're gonna be doing that a lot. I mean, we won't, but I want to.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. My sigil arrow should help with those vines.
Looks
Oh.
like soundstone to me.
I'm
sure those new arrows Brock gave you would
D-pad?
make quick work of that.
We're clear.
There you go.
With my sigils, your blade should burn right through those vines.
We did it already. We did it. They're gone. See? We're good. You okay? You good? Are you gonna say it again? No? Have some water.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus
This is
having
gorgeous,
figured out
man.
how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
You gonna help Ro?
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. So some. Ooh, I see a stat upgrade. Let's go get that real fast. She doesn't row. No, she doesn't row. Oh, I see. This feels really weird. Just like Kratos and Freya adventure? This is really unexpected and weird. I like it. I don't dislike it. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just weird. Okay, so we can continue exploring. I want some plot though. I want to go back and see everyone's reaction to Freya being in the house, and then we can end the stream coming back here and then continue it tomorrow or like this area. If the plot doesn't take too long, but I want to see what happens next. Fanaheim, Elven Sanctum, Eyes of Odin. Oh, we don't have enough to unlock anything there, I don't think. Muspelheim is currently locked. Jotunheim, Realm currently locked. We've been there already. Helheim. Are we going to go to Helheim at some point? Asgard, Svartalheim. I think we're done in Svartalheim for now. And then there's Midgard. Alright, let's go back to Sindri's house.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion.
Well, what is this? A character using all the information they have at their disposal and coming to a reasonable conclusion that's still wrong because the plot is not just telling them what the right answer is. Wow. What is this Yosuke tier interaction? God damn.
He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there.
Made you come up for no reason.
Good to see the chimes working as intended.
You see him too? Ah, just kidding. Anyways, I put...
Atreus.
Well,
Whoops.
come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake
Sorry,
up!
Ruck.
You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
A good talk. I'm glad I was here to witness it.
But you were gone for 2 days.
with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know.
I don't want to eavesdrop on the kid.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy!
Great.
Now back to the bad part. Do 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 do.
Lots of Hellwalkers! Definitely in Midgard! Yep. Home sweet home. Erbaúta! Gotta find some shelter.
I mean, I don't like Atreus right now, but his actions are believable if they're annoying. Yeah, I agree. His reaction to everything that's going on right now, that makes sense to me. Like, he's been put in a bad spot. Like, he's a kid. Like, he's not thinking 100% clearly. You know, he doesn't have all the information, and like, he's torn between like following what his mother wanted him to do and then following what his father wants him to do right now. And he also thinks that he has a great secret on his mind, which is that his dad might die due to his actions, so he doesn't really know what to do, and he doesn't want to bring his dad in on that plan because he doesn't know that his dad wants it. And I don't really blame... It's one of the rare times where two characters not communicating kind of makes sense, because I don't blame Kratos for not telling Atreus that either, you know? So I think it's fine. Him running away and going bear form is kind of extreme, but he's under a lot of pressure and he doesn't know that he can talk to his dad about this. As far as he is concerned, he's operating under the assumption that he needs to save his father's life, and he's the only one who can do it. And if he tells his dad, that is probably just going to lock themselves into that fate for whatever reason, because he doesn't realize there are other options. He's also torn between like following his mother's footsteps and blah 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 blah. Yeah. So like, I think his actions make sense. They are annoying. They're kind of frustrating, but whatever.
Stop these things! When did it get so bad out here?
So your verdict is not the asshole? I mean, it would be. However, we have to consider that it was Brock and Sindri's house, and it's their house, their rules. So, he's the asshole. Sorry.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Where are we? Oh. What do you mean shop? Oh, have we ever been here before?
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
The Runaway.
That doesn't look good.
Geralt?
What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
What? All right.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
What's your impression of the game so far? Pretty mixed. I'm enjoying some parts of it very, very much. when I'm playing as Kratos and it's really pushing my ability to play the game, like in terms of combat, I'm really enjoying it. I'm also quite rusty, so like I'm relearning all of the stuff that I learned from 2018 at the same time incorporating the new stuff, and I enjoy it quite a lot. The exploration and the puzzle stuff has been kind of boring. That's probably been the most like meh part of the game so far. When I play as Atreus, I like the gameplay, but I feel like there's more of his like toolkit that needs to be unlocked. Maybe, I don't know. I prefer to play as Kratos, but Atreus may have more potential as it goes on. It's decent. It's not bad, but I prefer to play as Kratos. The story is all over the fucking place. 2018 was pretty focused. This is all over the fucking place. And if they can pull it together by the end, I will be impressed and happy, but I don't know where they're going with this right now. Alright, that's the way. Does he have a plunging attack? He does, cool.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
You are lying, though.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I feel for Atreus.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Well, I'm really happy they didn't make this a stealth section, or Atreus have stealth gameplay. Oh, never mind. Did I try to backstab him? No. I just managed to sneak up on him is all. I thought maybe I could do that to all of them after that, but no. Thankfully not. I think you do more stun damage if you hit him from behind though, don't you? Hey, dude. Whoa, shit.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
No, that wouldn't work. Thank you, though.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh, did the turtle die? Or the tortoise die? I haven't played any more of the Yakuza games. No, I haven't played any off stream or anything like that. As much as Boy is being a shit, I cannot hate him. It is clear he is trying to do the right thing with limited info. That, and honestly, given the situation, I'm 99% sure most real people would be performing even worse. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. This is what I kind of said about Tyr, whereas that kind of character, like, it can make sense. It's just kind of annoying. I guess it's just a frustrating drama instead of an interesting drama. But, like, the writers didn't have to do this. I don't know, we'll see where it goes.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie!
Giant marble time?
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
You could have just dug down.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around.
That looks terrible. What kind of No Man's Sky planet is that?
Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Alright, window's closed. Now it'll warm up in here.
Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's?
Will you give No Man's Sky another
Was
chance
able to earn her forgiveness.
after all these years? No.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Close your eyes and think of Odin, and he'll just show up there.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready.
You're letting the heat out.
Take me to him.
Okay, there we go. Thanks, Yennefer. Okay, so we're in Death Stranding.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
What is that? The Bifrost Bridge?
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Very pretty. Okay. Sam!
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Sweet fucking relief.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
How much did this game cost to make? Fucking hell.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
It won't let me shoot them.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall.
I really don't see the reason for these fights with frogs. Feels like they are just there because God of War is an action game. Yeah, I wanted to say during that the game really needs to understand that it doesn't have to have combat every 5 fucking seconds. But then I thought the immediate response I get from chat was, but you complained the whole time that you were riding around a yak with Angry Boda. And, like, I mean, that wasn't because, like, the lack of combat was making that boring. That was just kind of boring because the interaction between the two wasn't really that interesting. You know what I mean? I feel like we didn't need to fight these frogs here. Like, I can just, like, fucking just walk around, you know, and be like, ooh, look, I'm in a new place. Let me get some shit. You know, like, I don't need to have to fight every fucking 5 seconds. Like, exploring Freya's house just there, that was fine. You know, it's like, oh, I'm in Freya's house. I'm seeing the turtle again. Like, is it a turtle or is it a tortoise, right? It's a tortoise. Did they call it a turtle? And now it's here. It's like, you know, this could have been like a nice kind of like, ooh, we're in like a place we never thought we'd get to. I don't need to fight frogs. And it looks like we're going to be fighting another frogs. Tortoise are kind of, are they really? It was recently brought to my attention that baby carrots are just parts of regular carrots that have been kind of whittled down into the baby carrot shape. And that kind of blew my mind. I didn't think there were like tiny little carrots being grown in the ground, but I thought there were like smaller versions of carrots that were being like whittled down into that shape. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that, you know, that's just like carrot. Why am I being joked? Apparently a lot of people in chat didn't know this either. I'm the bringer of knowledge. Thoughts on Disco Elysium? It sucks. It sucks and you should never buy it ever. Don't give those fucks any more of your money after what they did. Terrible game.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yappa!
Joe, did you hear what happened at Zaum? I didn't actually. What I just said was completely unrelated to that. What happened? Alright, so maybe
thing I've ever done.
Maybe chat.
What it takes to change Father's fate.
Okay, fucking hell, Tris. Maybe chat can correct me, but the last I heard about it,
Hey, Bird, where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
I'm trying to talk, Tris. I'm trying to talk. Last I heard about it was that is it Zaum? Is that how you pronounce the company name? Basically, after the success. Fucking hell! After the success of Disco Elysium, basically they want the powers that be that own the company fully wanted to really heavily monetize the smash hit that they had, and they wanted to, like, you know, basically what happens to most franchises and intellectual property is that after it has some success, they want to bring someone in and milk it for all it's worth. and the people that actually made the game fought back against that, and they didn't want to do that, and eventually it came to the point where they had to pretty much fire like the actual people who made Disco Elysium instead of the people that funded Disco Elysium. That's my understanding. If I'm wrong on any point, chat can correct me because I don't want to spread misinformation, but that's basically my understanding of it. And now there's like lawsuits and all this other shit, and the people who made the game don't have control of that anymore, and that sucks because Disco Elysium is one of the best games that was ever made ever. I'm not one of those people that says money ruins everything, but money ruins a lot. And in this case, money has ruined quite a bit.
It's on the other side of that wall. There you are!
Who the fuck are you talking to? I'm not communist pilled, sorry.
Okay, now which way?
Not yet.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
What are we gonna have, like a 10-year time jump? Like, what's gonna happen?
Yapma! Duratra!
That was weird. That should have hit me. Should have hit my shield.
The other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us?
You're
You know
only
what? Focus, Loki.
You're only thinking that now? Holy shit. Is just me or is Mimir in this game so shallow compared to the first game? I wouldn't say so shallow.
Keep moving forward. Get to the wall and get through it somehow.
He has more misses than hits with his talking. Someone else is asking, is the game more informal than 2018? Well, there are more characters now. Brock and Shinji were always kind of like informal, but they were kind of neurotic, so I think that got a pass. Atreus was always kind of informal. Kratos is very stoic, and Freya and Baldur were quite proper. I can't remember Magni and Modi, how they spoke. I don't know. I feel like this issue is being a little overblown.
All right, time to climb.
He just won't stop talking. A little overblown, but it does have some merit. If enough people are saying something like this, then it absolutely has some merit, I think. Do I want a Disco Elysium sequel? Not anymore. I would like another... If all the issues were resolved and the people who made that game had their property back, I would like another game set in that world, for sure. But I don't want another game with those characters, I think. Maybe some cameos. Like, I feel like that's pretty done. Chad is so hard on the game. Yeah, I have a reputation for, like, being kind of harsh on games, and I feel like maybe that's overblown too, because I will point out the flaws, and maybe I don't qualify enough. Like, hey, look, I really do like the game, but here's everything wrong with it. But I really do like it, and people just don't believe me, I guess? I don't know. In general, I feel like my chat is harsher on games than I am most of the time. Sometimes I'm sitting here, I'm like, holy shit. Some of you really hate this. God damn. I'm like, I'm having a good time. What the hell? Yeah. Does that mean you like Mario Odyssey? No, I do like Mario Odyssey. It's a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is good. That's 3 out of 5. I know that the target audience of the game struggles with fractions, but, you know, because they haven't got to that grade yet. But that's a good score. I like the game. It's fun.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what
Okay.
can I do?
How can I take that fire over to here?
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say?
We have sigil magic? Oh, when did
if
we
I
get...
could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. Alka.
Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought if it just touched it, that would be enough. Okay, it's not. Oh, shit.
There we go.
Thoughts on half of the comments on the Odyssey video being about your pronunciation of Mario? Thank you for the engagement, kind strangers. I really appreciate it. One of my favorite jokes in the Witcher 3 video is about that. It's super early on, too. Hope you enjoy.
Wait. That sounds like people.
I don't hear shit. Oh, I do now. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Hey, Odin.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
Oh, I do.
A little bit, yeah.
I dabble.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
What is this scene?
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
No, you're not. We're gonna go back and get the chest that chat said I missed.
This I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I was gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
Where's this chest I keep hearing so much about? Oh. Oh. Okay. How am I gonna do that? If I charge it, is it bigger?
Outcome.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Is that big enough, though, is the question. I think it will be. Shit. What the fuck is going on? What do you mean NA-AIM? It was right on the fucking thing! What do you mean NA-AIM? Alright. Is it like, is it being like absorbed by the fucking field that's down already? Alright, that's right on it. Okay, I don't fucking know what happened. I don't fucking understand what happened. Whatever. Whatever. I will turn the stream around, chat. I will turn it around so hard. I will reload for Haru. Oh, you're just a, oh god. This is Odin, right? Like for sure. Whoa. Oh, he's even magical. Okay.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven.
Again?
You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
I hope it is Odin, because the voice actor's delivery kind of sounds like someone said to him, hey, you're trying to deceive someone with all these lines, but try to be subtle about it. Oh man, you're gonna try to climb the wall? That's fucking crazy.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Alright. Climbing giant walls. I guess I do that now.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Now you say? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
To the farm, here's an act of... What? Damn, look at him go.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
You didn't tell me your name? He did actually. He did say I'm Loki.
Tyr's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Do you think Geralt's gonna be able to climb in Witcher 4? Do you think Geralt's gonna be in Witcher 4?
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Oh, combat. That's
What?
great.
Up here?
I think there's gonna be a Witcher game like the ones we've had already without Geralt in it. But I think there's also gonna be another one with Geralt still, especially after Cyberpunk was received.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Who did that? All right. Did Cyberpunk come out of early access yet? I don't know.
I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes!
Someone was on someone on Jad's the other day was saying that they think that the game is mostly fixed and playable now.
Or not.
I won't play Cyberpunk again until the DLC comes out. Is Cyberpunk going to be a separate video or just part of the Witcher 3 video? Separate video. I talk about Cyberpunk a couple times in the Witcher 3 video, but not extensively.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Okay, is there a spawner of these things?
Good luck.
We'll put some loot at the beginning of the cave and infinitely spawning enemies at the end of the cave, so players will have to backtrack and get the loot, adding a free 2 minutes of gameplay onto their game time. Delightfully devilish, Santa Monica. Maybe not quite 2 minutes. Oh, could we just drop down? I take it back. I take it back. It was me who was the dipshit.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Yen, Triss, or Shawnee? For me or for Geralt? For Geralt, Yen. For me, none of them. Anna Henrietta for me, thank you. Why not Shawnee? If it was between those three and those three alone, I would go with Shawnee. Yeah, of those three. I do like Yennefer, but
Whoa. Okay.
too much work.
These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks.
And Triss is evil, so no Triss. So Shawnee is just the best of those options. Okay, is there another one on that side? Triss is... Oh yeah, Triss is really evil.
Nice. This might work.
Why is she gonna have to watch the video?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was dangerous as fuck.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Jump up. Hop up.
If you watch the first two videos, you should know why she's evil. Already went over it, mostly. I forgot. Gonna have to watch him again. How bad for me.
Huh. I don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
But she's a redhead?
Maybe a lot further.
Not a big fan of
I've
redheads,
come
sorry.
This far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His
Just
arms
keep
hurt.
swimming.
His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Okay, you can take a rest here. Just go on that one. Okay, alright.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
We're not going in the cave? Not even for a rest? Okay.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
What are you doing right now? What? How? Oh, that didn't look right at all.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Together.
Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
He doesn't know.
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
God, I thought he was looking into the camera.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Yeah, okay, not fair game. Alright. Oh, this place looks like shit. Okay, cool.
Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I mean, graphically it looks fine. I mean, like, oh, look at our splendor city. It's like, nah, it's fine. It's just a normal ass fucking place. Like, it's not like, it's no Anne Orlando, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like, whatever.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no.
Just ask your questions already.
Oh, that's a
How'd you know
intentional reaction. Okay.
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh,
Why are your lips orange?
you are here to help people. No.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
Okay.
You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultopper,
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Are we gonna ride around and go get fruit for the rest of your animals? Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee and by extension make you wait for a long time. So I'll be back for 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes, and we'll go for another hour, I think, and then we'll be done. Unless something really big happens. Alright, did I miss anything?
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Yes.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
Doubt?
Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous at that. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the coats are lost every war they ever won. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact.
What?
Wow. Real animal lover here.
Is he evilly cackling?
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Whoa! Oh! How is he doing? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Alright, that hit him though.
That didn't work? I am really screwed now. Sure, completely ineffective. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Oh, good. XP. Great. Glad that we get to find that out.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it?
True.
At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want that
Mommy?
trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great
Mommy?
soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Nafen, Hrothgar. Moon Nafen, Worm. Moon Nafen, Yana.
Witness me.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader.
Load-egg
These are
ravens?
just a few things from my personal collection.
Load-bearing ravens.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big
You just
deal.
spit on the floor after you pass? What the f-
Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest.
Mommy?
Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
You need a haircut.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
This feels like it should have happened in the first couple hours, not now. If I just came through the main quest, how long would it take me to get here? Probably still a while, right? God damn.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recent.
Oh, you... Neat, okay.
I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
What?
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin, when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested. Why do I think there's something wrong there? To know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. Uh-oh, I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. That was particularly, like deceptive. I guess maybe it's not even deceptive, maybe it's even deceiving me, is that the way he acted with us was exactly the same how he acted with every single other person that we talked to in past, including the dwarves. So it's like, alright. Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me I started to worry she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way. Can't shake that feeling that Odin planned literally all this to try and betray us. Yeah, like, why teleport him outside into the water? Why not just teleport him right into the city? Like, it seems like a huge setup, you know what I mean? Make everyone make you feel cold, and then you're going to become welcoming and everything like that. But it also could just be they just wanted a longer section here, and they wanted you to have to climb the wall because they thought it would be cool. You know? Heimdall Codex? Sure. Heimdall, the bearer of Gallarhorn, Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems able to read people somehow. The less I spend around this guy, the better. Okay. Why was he going to drop us then, if he can read us? Maybe he, Oh, now there's an entry. Maybe he didn't bother to turn the power on until he was like, "Oh, I'm Loki."
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Aesir bow. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldown. Alright, I think we're gonna stick with just the one that we're using right now. Like, who cares? Should I upgrade it? Will that make more damage? Okay, do we want to change our armor into the Aesir uniform? Okay, not gonna lie, actually looks pretty good, but it looks just like Brothers brand vestment, just different. Right? Yeah, let's put it on. Excuse me.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
Who the
My
fuck are
brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax.
you? Gesundheit.
You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
It's yours now. Maybe not.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me.
Is she wearing like hip extensions or is she 90% butt? Like what's going on here?
For Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Uh-oh, baby crying.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work.
Okay, and this is our room. That's where we came from. Okay.
That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna.
Okay, I thought we had like an option to go training with her. No, apparently not. Okay, never mind.
Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
Oh, okay.
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Involved in this? Did you just let someone slip there? That's a lot of hair. What's the hair look like from the back? Yeah, that's a lot of hair. Mm-hmm. Lots of hair. Yep, okay. Where are we going?
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Sif makes eye contact with her all the time. Comes with having eyes.
But what did it mean? Am I in trouble?
She can hear you.
Will be, if you keep discussing this in her earshot.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems...
Everyone hates you, bro.
Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods in trouble following
Who are you? Oh, you're just a dude. Okay. Okay, where are we going now? There's nowhere else to go upstairs.
Whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
How does this feel less like a psyop than the trip to the giant realm? What the fuck? Alright, so we're done, right? There was nowhere else to go? We've had one psyop. Let's have a second one.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
You on the phone?
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking.
Why can't I want to look, I want to read the lore. I can't, apparently I can't, okay.
You know, I'm about to give.
Oh, are we gonna get a sword?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider
For
it
real?
a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Oh my god. That was so on the nose I need a tissue. To stop my nosebleed.
You're welcome.
More on the nose than this joke. That was so on the nose it wasn't on the nose. It looped around to being okay. But not really. I found a magic sword in Odin's study. Found? He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Why was she tied to a pillar? Like in prison? What was the lore thing that we got? That was it, on Galahorn. Galahorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established, and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Okay, that's us then, okay. Okay, do we have skills for the sword?
Loki, everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. More than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like
It's a tear.
knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We can find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Is that like the god of gods? Ooh.
Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Odin can't read. Loki has a gift for languages. Loki can just... I think it's one of his god abilities. He can just read anything. Like that's his power. So like Odin can't read that language. So yeah, Loki can just do that.
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Do we press square to Thor? Thor, use Mjolnir. Boy, you should be using your shield.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path. Oh, that's convenient.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
It's the Mask of Ouroboros.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny...
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going,
You can maybe help.
Too easy.
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else would I do? Throw you? The day's young. You take this one, kid. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Jump up!
Use the arrow. Neat trick. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Thor seems like the kind of guy who would be like an uncle that would give you your first beer before you're really old enough to drink it, and then get pissed at you when you don't finish it. Pretty entertaining, but like goddamn.
I want to check here real quick.
I would love if he grabbed him back and be like, "No, fuck you." Not allow. What is this?
This isn't the right way.
Okay.
Oh wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I love how the continuity of the game assumes that made like full completion canon. That's kind of cool. Did I miss something, chat? Some of you are going nuts. What'd I miss? No? Okay. I had an all caps message at me. It was at the top of the screen, so I assumed there was more above it. Maybe it was just a one guy.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting it. I need a bigger child.
Really enjoying this section so far, chat. What do you think?
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Oh, we missed!
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Up your butt. Oh, Lama, oh god, how will Thor ever recover? Oh.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Come look at this. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
What?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
The balls on this kid to taunt Thor. Holy shit.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not just like...
fucking Atreus has better chemistry with Thor than Angry Boda. It makes sense. It's funny.
Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time,
Ah, no! Oh, Odin's gonna be pissed.
that's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre?
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Did they say that last time?
Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time.
Oh shit! Actually, pretty hard.
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there?
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Too easy.
Another ogre? Maybe a little work.
He's so short. That's I don't know if that's intentional or not, but that's funny. He's Oh, killed mine first, Thor. Yeah.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
we're actually. Ooh. Poor Kratos, man. What the hell?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Oh, he's gonna go do it by himself. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Now to get to that shrine.
I thought he was cheating on Kratos. I have a new dad now. It's Thor.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
What are we doing?
Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
This is not the way, is it? Or maybe it is the way. Do I go up instead of down? Oh, okay. I'm a little lost. Oh, okay.
There's the shrine. Jump up! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Jump up!
Are you any streaming time soon? I'm over time. Well, I'm just about over time by like 1 minute. I want to stop at 7, but I kind of want to see where this goes. But I don't think there's going to be any resolution, so it might be a good time to stop, and then we can continue fresh tomorrow. Let's go to the next. Let's see the next story beat, and then we'll stop after that.
Hey, Gerboda?
What?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
Oh, it's not two psyops. It's all the same psyop. Oh, okay.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
How'd you get here?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well,
How do you know that?
I did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
But the Alexa sword on your back is probably relaying everything to him as we speak. Okay, whatever.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting anymore.
This game is like, it's like a fucking fever dream of what the sequel would be. It's like AI generated, and then they took the AI generated plan and was like, okay, I guess we'll make that then. What the fuck is this? It's all over the place, and some of it's really great, and some of it's really be fucking wildering. What the fuck is this game? What?
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane.
Death Stranding was more fucking coherent than this.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, how's it going? Meet my sword. Yeah.
Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Together. And
Looks like they
then
even became friends.
more than friends.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Relatable.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting
Oh.
bigger. Like,
Then it's gonna go in a time portal, and it's fucking the World Serpent. It really is. It really fucking it.
faster than normal, bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
I always am.
You too, Loki.
Oh.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I hope he wins, because otherwise he's gonna be a Thor loser. I said next story beat, and then we're done. All right, we're done. We're done. We have to. I want to keep playing, but we're done. We're done. I gotta go be a dad. We're done. Anyway, so we will continue tomorrow. Game has picked up significantly. This whole section has been great. Even the part with Angrboda was great. All right. I see the title already. The title of the video. You ready? Here it is. Title of the video. God of War Ragnarok hyphen I don't fucking know. There you go. That is the title of the video. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for any subs or bits that I missed throughout the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably going to be starting around the same time, so 10 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you there. See you later. Have a good rest of your night.